Yo les gens, ça va? Bien dormi? Bon les gars, normalement je devais faire The Last of Us partie 2, mais finalement j'ai décidé de finir cette histoire avant, du coup bah voilà. Du coup bah si je le finis cet après-midi, bah du coup The Last of Us partie 2, bah ça sera ce soir, vers 20h, 21h. Je sais pas, on verra. Rouge sang, ok. Bon déjà on a bien avancé dans l'histoire. Oula, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Une meuf qui chiale. Non, 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 non. Oh la pauvre. Oh le bâtard, il a tapé une femme. Ah quel enculé. Taper une femme quand même, c'est des bâtards qui font ça. Ah mon coéquipier il est revenu. C'est plus le même qu'avant. Da.
Floyd's departure leaves the place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps.
Enfin, je crois que c'est lui qui était au début de l'histoire.
Stand up, Phelps.
Je
Take
sais
a
plus.
chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny.
Vous jouez dans la cour des grands maintenant en Russie, Galloway, un vrai flic comme on ne fait pas. Ok.
Your first case is the murder of a woman found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Une femme trouvée hier soir et qui porte d'être. Ok. Bon, maintenant. À mon avis, la meuf elle est morte. Donc, du coup, bah. On connaît notre devoir, hein, trouver le meurtrier. En tout cas, ça a l'air d'être un sacré bâtard le meurtrier. Vas-y, on y va. Par contre, il se dépêche là, toi, si je vais pas être déplumé.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple.
On va rouler doucement cette fois. Si on était un peu brut quand même. Ah. Bon bah, il y a une intervention avant, donc on va aller à l'intervention.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads.
Bon, je sais vous. Oh, putain, je dis, je conduis normal et tout, et puis là je fais n'importe quoi.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the...
Wesh, qu'est-ce qu'il fait lui?
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Passer par derrière et essayer de monter.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Allez, monte-toi gros cul. Minidit, il va sauter, il va sauter.
Come on.
Hop. Oh mec, t'as pas intérêt à faire ça mon gars. T'es mon gars sûr. Si j'y vais en premier.
What are you trying to do?
Remember my first jumper. Get us.
Oh le fou. Saute pas, je t'en prie.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, just... I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Ok, let's go.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Bon bah let's go, il est vivant. Bon allez, cette fois-ci la vraie enquête.
Cole, come on!
Ouais c'est bon, hein, de gueuler gros là. Merde, un cul-de-sac.
Whoa there!
Bon alors c'est où là? C'est là je crois. Encore? Bon bah l'enquête ça attendrait puis. Même si on est presque arrivé. Tant pis hein.
Slow and steady, come on!
Non, j'espère que c'est pas encore là. Non, c'est encore quoi là? Encore un braquage.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad. Take the wrong side.
Come on, make a
Okay.
push for the building!
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Non, c'est pas là.
They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck. Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Oh, what's taking so long?
I know you're there. Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale. That's it. That's all of them. Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance.
Gros carnage.
On the 211 at Bank of America. Go for.
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Continue to respond, sir.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Any Century unit, a possible 415.
Non, non, c'est bon, au bout d'un moment.
Code 3 identified.
Bon, allez, on va la faire vite fait parce que. Vas-y. De quoi? Oh.
Cole! Phelps! Watch it, will you? Just go easy, Phelps.
You're really starting to enjoy it?
Putain.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Oh le bâtard.
Officer down! Watch it!
Merde.
Give it up, old man!
Ça t'apprendra à péler.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired, and suspect is down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Y'a qui sur le live juste? Voilà, cette fois-ci je vais faire mon enquête. Hein. Parce que toujours des interventions, ça casse les couilles. Il y a plus d'interventions sur la PS4 que sur Xbox. Incroyable ça. Dac. Il y a eu une intervention à faire mais j'ai pas fait, ça m'énerve. Je vais faire mon enquête. Sinon demain ça sera pas encore fait. Merde, c'est long.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister?
Bon,
How about
là
showing
on
some
a
respect
affaire à
for
un
this
tueur en
boy?
série.
Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Ouais, c'est dégoûtant. Bébé, cache tes yeux. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a fouillé là?
your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go off the house and see what you come up with.
Merde, putain, j'ai tombé ma manette du coup. Alors on va regarder d'abord les taches de sang. Alors la voiture déjà. What? Traces de pas.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Ok. Une trace de pneu, on n'en regarde pas.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stopped.
Ah ouais, elle a été massacrée. Traumatisme consécutif à un coup violent.
I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Ok.
What about this wound on the finger?
Cette blessure, bijou manquant. Ah, il lui manque une bague. C'est ça, je pense. Elle était mariée du coup. Non, rien. Ok. Bon, on laisse tomber.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Okay.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Non, non, c'est pas là. Hmm. Let's go.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Bon, tu te grouilles toi, gros là?
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nixed.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in the court,
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie. I get the point.
Aïe. Bien enculé.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
Jesus, Phelps!
Oups.
No chance. We would have found him.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
That's the spirit.
Was
Pour me another.
a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Do they live together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
He drove me up
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCole. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Where's that goddamn waitress? A waitress?
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Calm down.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, after the spirit Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Easy.
J'ai flippé.
try the back door. Wait here a second.
Oula. Porte cassée et tout. Enfin, fenêtre.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Ok, bah on va fouiller. On va fouiller déjà ce qu'il y a là. Oula. Avance.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Ok, là il n'y a rien. Oh.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this and be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when it's thirsty.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. I explained the missing ring.
Badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Qui l'appelle lui? What? Eh. Ramasse.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Ok, là-bas. Non, rien. On a une DGT, je crois.
I doubt it.
Je regarde s'il n'y a plus rien à fouiller là. Et après je vais... Elle est partie où l'autre?
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out?
No busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. afraid I need to go and sit down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
Freeze, Phelps. Freeze, damn it! So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Give me a break!
Oops.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Mon jeu fouille avant.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas. He'll be back any moment. Just sit down.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady. No good to me.
Bon, ben, il n'y a plus rien à fouiller, je crois.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
Bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
Bon bah.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her down.
Understandable.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
So you were here, tucked up in bed, while someone was out there beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Wesh.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Operator, give me R&I.
Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly. Hey!
Il a quoi bouger ses grands morts, il s'arrête en plein milieu lui.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Non, pas c'est par là.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me.
Mendes, appartement 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
What? Attends, j'ai vu un truc.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Dernier étage. Putain. Ah, c'est bon? Ok.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
Ah merde, c'est au fond.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Pousse-toi, connard. What?
It doesn't appear to be connected. Not much help. Doesn't look like anything.
Bouge tes grands morts, toi. Gros porc. Oh, un flingue.
don't think so.
Je crois pas, non, bah si. Frère qui se balade avec un flingue alors qu'il est pas flic.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
C'est sûrement lui qui a buté la meuf. Alors comment on fait là? Comment on fait? Ah, ok, comme ça.
System with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
J'espère que lui je l'aurai vivant.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive. Hey there, Cole. Spit him out. got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Ben, on a perdu, je pense. Ouais, bon, on a perdu. Putain, aussi, ils m'enfoncent dedans, la bande de putes. Vous. Allez vous faire enculer, bande de bâtards. Ils font tous dedans, c'est normal que ma bagnole elle explose. Casse les couilles. Je suis en train d'arrêter un suspect, ils me foncent dedans, bande d'abrutis de naissance.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it on the road, goddammit! Phelps, you gotta get me closer. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Putain, elle a bien visé mon collègue. Ça, c'est du travail d'équipe.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads.
Ah, on a attrapé le tueur en série.
It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Allez, nouvelle enquête. Le papillon doré. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer encore? Oh, oh le fou. Oh le bâtard. Taper une femme.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, colleague boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Bah, let's go alors.
I say we bust in there.
Bon alors tu viens un collègue.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Continue to respond.
Ta gueule.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take the life of the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All these people are both
Not a
Tu qu'on
loss.
parle? Non, non.
No
C'est
other
qui qu'on
reports.
parle?
Show's
C'est lui,
over.
Get the
Keep
juice
moving,
from the
all of you.
officer in the corner.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail I copied.
Putain, encore une femme à poil. Ils en peuvent plus. On va d'abord regarder ce qu'il y a. Dana Muller.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery,
Why not take the money? The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want.
Pêche-toi là, sale pute, va te faire enculer.
Signature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Non, non, non. Encore une bague manquante.
Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
She does it first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off. Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display.
À mon avis, vu qu'elle a été vécue pareil, je pense que c'est pas le bon tueur qu'on a attrapé.
No, I'm not.
Du coup, bah voilà.
At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. They were married, they'd be at
S'il
home.
avait été marié, il aurait fait
Here in
ça
Lover's
chez
Lane.
eux, pas ici dans un croissant de pain.
Detective,
R&I says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What I tell you?
Interroger
Grab the
Hugo
husband, take him
Mahler.
downtown and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Non, grouille.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out... Hey, come on!
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels. Whoa there!
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Oh non, ça suffit. Hein. Chaque fois, je suis vers le point et il m'appelle toujours au mauvais moment. Là.
Easy!
Ah, c'est le à côté.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
We'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
Suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Not sure this
Martin
means
will
much.
explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Work boots. Size 8s. Elegant wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Une montre.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Avance. Ah, des fois le bonhomme il reste bloqué, il m'énerve. Ouais, attends, je te parlerai après tout.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy was trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. Thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What kid?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You know anyone who wears a smallish men's shoe who had a major grudge against your wife? Is there something you would like to tell us, Hugo?
No, I do not. You finished making hints?
Ah non, je crois qu'il a menti.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
You should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is. See him?
This doesn't look good, Hugo. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here to clean up, take care of the kid. Look about him. Galloway.
Phelps, badge 1247.
564.
How can I help, detective?
We get Ray Pinker.
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
130 North
Checking for
Bonnie
you,
Bray Street.
detective.
Send someone down from the juvenile hall to look after a young
High.
lady.
1535 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
Are you drunk, mister?
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown. 25 Rochester, 140 right there.
Got it, KGPL. 140 right there. 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 140 right there Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times... Hey!
Putain, je sais pas conduire dans le jeu.
Always make the husband.
C'est chaud de conduire.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the
Venus
victim
sont
who
chauds à
does the deed.
conduire.
God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down for you.
Appreciate it. Try this one on besides. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Baby Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
There he is, officer.
Early bird gets the worm.
Car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. We're keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HN. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Look, I'll help all I can, but I don't want to be given the third degree.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now. Just go easy, Phelps.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
All units in the vicinity in any Century units. A 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units in Canano Code 3 identify.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Officer needs help, 103 AV. Units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys? Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
Wesh, ils sont partis où? Ouais, ils sont partis là. Oh le fou.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. Code 4.
You better not go soft on me here, Phelps.
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular man is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing with it personally.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Everything was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go call them that.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer Magay for rope. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps, Galloway, congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Two regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy just seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
See
that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Le meurtre au pas de sourd. Encore une.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to
Encore une
have
fois
had
nue,
quite a run
putain.
of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Ah, ça fait au moins la
Well,
troisième.
young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me notice.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and L.A.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill the...
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all.
Bon allez, je prends cette intervention. En plus, ça n'a pas l'air long. Maintenant, il est pas très loin, comment ça? What? Mais en même temps, il est arrivé comme ça, oui. Qu'est-ce qui va se passer encore?
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Oh!
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you!
Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley.
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you. How long are you gonna keep this up?
Putain, il court vite le bâtard. Et vite, vite, vite. Ici, pas terre. J'ai pas envie de le buter, moi.
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Oh, vas-y. J'avais pas le choix. Après, je pouvais peut-être lui mettre un coup de poing, mais bon. Je sais pas si je pouvais.
Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger, 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Cole!
Ah, il me fait chier lui, Sam. Là. Casse les couilles.
Jesus, Phelps!
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
Ah mais c'est pas possible. Vous pouvez mourir, mais habillez-vous, mec.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Celle-là, elle a été vachement. What?
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Ok. Embrasse le sang.
Kiss the blood.
Baby.
BD.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on.
Donc on s'est encore trompé de suspect.
Mueller had
Putain.
no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was
Collant,
probably
je crois, non?
unconscious when strangled.
What?
Antonia. Huh, same as the library card.
Attention après les traces.
May as well follow the trail.
Je suis les traces de sang.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
What?
On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that boy.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
253. Oula.
Where are you taking us?
Vas-y, attends, j'y vais.
Empty.
Elle est vide.
Where is all of this meant to be taking us? Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new MO. I told you.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her. Trail points up. Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and
Oh,
Lindley
je le ferai
Place.
plus tard.
6th Street,
Énervé.
Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
C'est encore plus cher arrivé au truc.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs. Last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. What are we waiting for?
C'est laquelle? Wesh. Ah, c'est là. Non? C'est là alors.
Did you look at that? Someone's been the place over.
Okay, we have an address. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Attends, juste ça vite fait. On peut arriver. Bien.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
The window's broken, the room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her roof. What gives?
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young man.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at it, or we can check out the Eldorado.
En gros, toi, sinon moi je pars sans toi. T'as qu'à te grouiller, hein. C'est bon quoi. Je me barre sans toi, mec. Salut, pardon. Oula. Je sais même pas où c'est. 204 je crois. Non même pas. Bon je fouille partout du coup.
Phelps, this could turn out. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Wesh.
I gotta.
I got nothing to say to you.
Aïe.
Stay fucking good.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I could kill my own wife?
Should get the whole place going over and talk to the neighbors. Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Rien dans cette chambre.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place. This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi on this coast.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Attends, je vais retoquer pour voir, pour l'énerver. Si je peux. Ah ouais.
I know nothing more about their business.
Ok. Non.
No good. Nobody here.
Ouais, bah moi j'ai envie d'y aller, oui. Bon, pas grave. Non. Putain, elle m'a fait flipper le bâtard.
I'm playing with my kid. LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated. I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Tu me racontes sa vie. Attends. Je vais retoquer pour voir.
Is that all you needed, detective?
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well, executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
T'as qu'à te grouiller, mon pote. Bon bah, c'est parti.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in the bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Oh, j'ai pas tout l'air ça, moi.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
You want a tip? Refill my
Bon.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
Et merde, c'est fermé.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Merde, c'est passé l'eau. Merde, putain.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are. I get the point.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way through the guts. Hollow. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Tinker.
C'est où en bas?
You gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Ah, ok.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finnis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
His information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Attendez les gars, j'arrive. Attendez. Faut que je vois un truc avec ma sœur.
Scripts off me at the grand jury case.
Go. You mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Je gagne le crédit, une cartouche. Bon, lui il n'arrive pas. Bon, allez. Je me barre. Attends, on va juste avoir un truc. Allez, voilà. Attendez. Vraiment? C'est encore fermé ça? Oui, j'attends. On va retourner au bar. C'est là-bas. Oh, c'est pas de moi.
He's a bit of a ganguero, but treats me nice.
What?
How to dance to bebop.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks. Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, man.
Pardon. Bon, on lui vient pas, bah moi je me casse. On va venir plus tôt. Aïe. Putain, c'est pas encore ouvert, hein. Il nous pète les couilles, là. Ça ouvre quand, wesh? Bon, on va retourner au commissariat vite fait. Je sais même pas ce qu'on doit faire là.
It's all right.
Look, that's the latest thing.
Your suspect is in interview 2.
I said we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
C'est où que je dois y aller là? Je comprends.
I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend. That's that cop.
Stab your husband and then push him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Peut-être encore des trucs à fouiller. Avance ta grand-mère. What?
I would rather we discuss this later, Phelps.
Alors que veux-tu que je fouille? Espèce d'abruti. Putain, elle me casse les couilles elle.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Putain, j'ai la flemme d'y aller, elle m'oblige à y aller. Une forceuse.
Solved the big case and got
Eh, maman, je demande à Marina, elle veut pas y aller.
Improved your attitude,
Ah, je saoule.
Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. And I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. Message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Bon, j'espère que cette fois c'est ouvert le truc.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making Isaac his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off in it at night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Oh, Tony, ta mère, bouge. T'es grand mort. Fils de pute.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street. 6th Street. Levy Place. Unit to handle. Code 3. Identify.
Watch it, will you?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Shh.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
plus c'était quoi là? Deux, cinq, trois. Deux, cinq, trois.
Cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during... This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before he pulls his fucking arms off. Clem! Damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Don't go to sleep on me. He'll be back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Show me your hands.
You're a sick man, Clem.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fee in a personal visit myself. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the parents. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
J'arrive. Yes. Allez les gars, on est chaud.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks.
J'espère qu'on va finir aujourd'hui l'histoire comme ça ce soir. On attaque The Last of Us.
We'll find out
Partie
soon
2.
enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
La Belle et le Clochard. Ok.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have invested in short
He has a grand jury.
They think it will ever sound good time.
Greetings from sunny California.
Oula, ça flotte.
Stop.
The idiot! Damn it! No harm done.
Les connards. J'espère que c'est pas encore une meuf à poil.
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one. At least she was left clothed. I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very
Ah non,
distinct.
il est habillé.
Any sign of her other shoes?
Elle est habillée, c'est encore une meuf.
No.
Putain.
And no
Qu'est-ce
handbag
qu'ils ont
or
aux
personal
meufs, wesh? Tous les crimes, c'est pratiquement que des meufs.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Ok, là y a rien. Y a rien. Sur les mains y a rien. Non y a rien, ok.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
On peut parler de lui là.
Anyone jumps the rope, I'll blitz him. Don't worry.
Not now, Phelps.
Je pourrais t'appeler après. Pourquoi m'appeler? Pourquoi tu veux m'appeler? Ah, j'avais pas vu ton message, désolé bébé.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks
J'ai fait sortir cette dame, quoi ça va?
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton.
Je suis Madame Barton, Catherine Barton, j'habite juste en face.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful.
J'ai vu cet horrible clochard.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured.
Il a dû lui arriver quelque chose pendant la guerre. C'est un enragé, il est effrayant.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Ok, campement de clochard. Ok, bah là on a des infos là.
Excuse me? There was no message. Where? On the fifth.
Wesh.
Last bodies had something
J'ai
written.
pas dû la le voler.
This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
KGPL 20 Central
a citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identify.
There's people there! Phelps!
Bon, et c'est quoi ça? Oh, un blessé.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet in his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
Putain, lui, ce qui est bien, ce collègue là, c'est que... C'est que... Ah, il tire sur les bagnoles et tout. Ah, pourquoi il m'appelle lui? Ouais. Ouais, toi. Bah rien, je suis en live. Je suis en live. Non. Je sais, mais en ce moment, je suis sur mes jeux.
Je viens te chercher demain.
Tu viens me chercher?
Ouais, demain.
Ah, pourquoi?
Bah, pour faire des nouvelles.
Bah, c'est après-demain, c'est pas demain.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
Bah, je ramène ma manette alors. Ouais, bah. Ouais. Je ramène un jeu ou pas? Je ramène un jeu ou quelque chose ou pas? Ouais, bah on fera une Champions League si tu veux. Ouais, vas-y. Un jeu de flic qui ressemble un peu à l'Alerte Cobra. Ouais. Par contre, on va t'entendre en live, hein. C'est pas grave. Vas-y, bah invite Vogue. Merde, j'ai rouge à sa gueule. Pour où?
Il y a 5 camions qui vont sonner.
Pour où?
Ah, t'as vu ma tenue?
Ouais, et?
Bah, c'est des chiens en chaleur. Merci. C'est des chiens en chaleur, ils ont jamais vu une meuf en gros.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case.
Ouais.
One of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
2-3 personnes.
If you give me a minute,
Ouais.
I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Bah ouais. Faut dire à maman du coup.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Il te l'a dit au moins.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Ah, tu y as dit direct. Bah je sais, mais je reste 2 jours chez lui. Je sais pas c'est où. Oui. Encore... Non, non, pas lui. Non. Brown peut-être.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, West.
Ah, c'était lui. Ok.
Ouais.
Hein? Oh. Maman, du coup, elle a dit quoi?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we...
Bah, je sais pas, je t'enverrai un message ou bien. Bah, je verrai vendredi au pire. Bah oui. Hein. Bah bon. De quoi?
Ici.
Mais non, il m'a pas encore invité en voc. Bah, j'en sais rien, moi.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought
Sûrement, je
two
sais pas.
wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet. Ah, the bum isn't here. We should follow the old lead. These guys can wait.
Advice?
We have a lead. Let's find out what the
La 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 la.
cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
That price is outrageous.
Three blondes. Seems irrelevant.
Ah, du coup, demain, vous me réveillez, du coup. Du coup, demain, si je pars tôt, vous me réveillez. Ouais.
I was married by a judge. What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Je sais pas, je pense pas.
Talk about this. Are you drunk?
Si. Tu y étais, non? Avec lui? Tu y as dit quoi, du coup?
This guy's kind of screw loose.
An Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman walk into the bar. The bartender looks up and says,
Oh.
"What is this? Some kind of joke?"
Putain.
Phelps, Leave him be.
Voilà marqué I. Les deux filles et le garçon qui m'ont volé 4 robes accumulant un montant de 105 euros. Vous pouvez passer au magasin pour régler autrement. Nous avons des enregistrements vidéo, des caméras de surveillance pour quelqu'un.
Ah là il m'a invité. Ouais, je suis là. Oh bâtard. Putain gros je te jure, là je suis à fond dans mes jeux. J'ai envie de les terminer. Je tryhard ma race du coup. Du coup tu viens me chercher le main t'as dit. À quelle heure? Ouais, comme ça j'ai le temps de faire mes affaires et tout. Ouais, ok, ça marche. C'est carré. Non, c'est ovale. Lequel?
Hello? Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
L.A Noire.
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come
Ouais,
home.
mais moi je l'ai eu à Easy Cash à 18.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes.
Moi je te conseille
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton?
je te conseille The Last of Us, le nouveau.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. I'm very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Dad.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
C'est carré.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually
Mais ça y est, lui.
the suspect.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks. For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. Can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well.
Sur quoi?
So much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Fall Guys. Si, j'en ai fait.
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that? I came back here and went to bed. Why is that so hard to believe?
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars. Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
C'est quoi ça? Ah, c'est une grande télé, non? C'est une nouvelle télé que t'as au moins. Et tes skins sur Fortnite alors? Ton compte sur Fortnite alors c'est fini non? Tu sais ce que je ferai à ta place moi? J'appellerai Epic Game et tu leur dis et ils vont te le remettre normalement 48 heures plus tard. Ouais après ouais.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Tarleton?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Broad has socks in.
Put out an APB on the cab.
3591. Should be traceable.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
She was murdered, Benny. Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
Termine the
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Bates! We just want to talk!
Attends, là je suis en course poursuite.
Come on, you gotta ride.
Et je cours après un gars. Regarde-moi sur mon live, monsieur. Putain, le bâtard il a réussi à s'enfuir. Bon bah c'est mort pour moi. Merde, je l'ai perdu. Putain. J'ai pas réussi à le rattraper, le bâtard, il a pris une bagnole, il s'enfuit.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away. Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, you gotta ride. Get in and drive.
No time to wait, Rusty. He's the killer and he gets away. He could be our only lead to Terrelson's murder. Damn it, he's getting away.
Mon père. Oh. Putain. Oh putain, mais non mais. Bon bah ta mère en scooter. C'est mort. Putain, mais j'arrive pas. Il prend la fuite à chaque fois là. Ça m'énerve, mon père.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. Thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Ouais, si tu veux, gros, demain je prends The Last of Us avec moi. Comme ça, si je fais un live, bah je serai chez toi et tu verras. Wesh. Arrête-toi, bâtard. Putain, tire-lui sur sa route, bâtard.
Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh putain, c'est mort.
Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
Oh là là, il y a éclaté les roues. Allez.
All right, you got me. I've had enough. Hands behind your head. Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
On s'en fout.
I have a choice in this.
Ouais bah va. Et bah démissionne.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Ah mais gros, j'ai pas encore acheté les monsters et tout. Vas-y.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Après ça, je sais plus.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole. On what offense? Sexual assault. I was lying there on the sidewalk.
De quoi?
Flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
T'as dit quoi? Si, il y a 2 personnes. T'es dans sur mon live au moins là. Ah oui. Pourquoi? Bah t'es jalouse au moins.
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Ouais.
He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Bon, allez, je passe un coup de fil. Il est où le téléphone? Ça veut dire qu'il y a un téléphone quelque part, mais je sais pas où il est.
He the cop they've been talking.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
Merde.
Gently.
Oh ta gueule, tu parles trop. Ah merde, le téléphone il est là. J'ai même pas vu.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to
Tu parles
relay
trop,
all
toi.
sightings to car 11K.
Si elle a pas de langue, je sais pas avec quoi elle parle. Hein.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Baudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a
Ouais,
fight
ta gueule.
outside the bar.
Ouais, toi ta gueule.
Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads,
C'est ta plante tout seul, tu sais.
U.S. Navy able seaman has information relevant to your case.
Bah non.
Is currently being detained at Central Station.
C'est toi qui vas me casser les couilles à chaque fois.
Thank you.
T'en as pas. Ouais, j'ai regardé entre les jambes.
Et ouais, il y a mon père.
Allez, on va au commissariat. Hop. T'en regardes mon live ou moi, mon pirate? Non?
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow
Mais ton jeu de moto, je l'ai désinstallé, gros. J'avais pas de place pour mettre. Attends, gros, j'arrive. J'arrive, gros. Mon lapin, il est mort. J'arrive. Ouais, ouais. Bon, voilà, mon lapin, il est mort. Mon copain lapin, il est mort. En fait, lapin, c'était mon copain. Et il est mort fort. Il est mort du skies.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitford. Repeat, Wilshire and
À tous les lapins du ciel. Que mon copain lapin soit avec vous. Donc. En plus, tout à l'heure, je suis descendu, il était en pleine forme et tout, il était en train de sauter comme un con. Et là, en fait, j'étais content, mais en fait, j'étais pas content. En fait, j'étais content, mais après, mon copain lapin, il est mort. C'était mon copain. Et en fait, il est mort fort. En fait, mon copain Pimpin, il est mort.
Cole, come on! You see our taxi anywhere?
Bah ouais, en fait, mon lapin c'était mon copain. Mais en fait, il est mort fort. Il est mort fort. Donc, à tous les oiseaux du ciel, que mon copain lapin soit avec vous.
What's that got to do with me? The fare you picked up from Baron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
The Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well,
That's gonna ruin my day.
Donc, à tous les lapins du ciel. À tous les papins du ciel. Que mon copain lapin soit avec vous. Mon copain lapin soit avec vous. Donc. À tous les papins du ciel. Que mon copain lapin soit avec vous.
You're gonna kill us!
À tous les oiseaux du ciel. Oh la vache. Bon, allez, on va interroger les mecs.
He's in interview too.
Il est en salle
Thanks. What
d'interrogatoire.
do you make of it? Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Ok. Bah, on y va. Non, c'est pas là.
Mary says he'll sing. Only if I guarantee
là.
you won't.
Detective
Ah, si, là.
Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An all-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
But she wasn't coming across.
No, she wasn't.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in two in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard. 3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
Slow and steady, come on!
Continue to respond, sir.
So many piats.
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Easy mistake, what
Oula, ça va être chaud là.
How do we do that?
Buck stop it down, Phelps.
You want your rightful share.
Your disciple.
We need to fight.
Hop, passons. Aïe.
Stinking red.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin. Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Not a care in the world.
De quoi?
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now.
Non, c'est bon.
Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7th floor.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Some people get lost in thought or forget to concentrate.
We'll need to run the loop.
We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
That price is outrageous.
I can't decide between the two.
Careful.
Officer needs help, 103 and group.
Christ alive!
Five charges en route to 496 Broadway. You have another assignment there, Central?
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am. There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over. There's the bus, Cole. Turn on the siren and pull her over.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Not good.
Ouais.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I had killed.
You hate women, Ackerman?
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I ache to put my seed in them. Afterwards, I have no use for them.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You have an alibi? Someone relied. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
Ouais bah ils t'entendent. Moi je qu'est-ce que... Oh non, on va se faire assassiner. On gagne. T'es sur le live gros? Ouais? Non? Ah merde, bah t'as pas vu le crime alors. La meuf elle s'est fait défoncer la gueule. Putain. Encore une enquête à faire. Mais je te jure, hey, tous les crimes c'est pratiquement que des meufs qui crèvent. Bah non, pas tant mieux, on tape pas une femme, wesh. Encore on a trouvé que 3 ou 4 mecs tués par balle, hein. C'est tout. Hein.
Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside the railroad line. 40-year-old white.
Ah, t'as eu raison.
Right, Skipper.
Another body and dear mother's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Ouais.
I'm telling you.
T'as dit quoi? Ah ouais, pourquoi? Tu prends la KO. Je passe la baguette qui quitte de moi, puis je l'ai déjà quitté. Je n'ai pas déjà quitté. Hey. C'est pas la capitale, non, c'est Marseille bébé. Nick, t'es mort sur le vieux port. T'as pas un peu bégayé toi?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold.
Si t'avais mieux quitté.
We're gonna get something for this pledge. Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50.
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
Put my piece up. Pas besoin d'aller chez la course.
Maker's mark.
Sur Twitter, je vois leur post Nickler parce que pas mal de la team.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
Help me out.
See what the clerk has for it.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Charles RS, línea CPS, roi rebelle, legenda PS.
Not sure. Medium height, medium build.
Charles
Dark
RS,
hair, I
vroom
think.
vroom.
Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Jeter la quinte, et vis d'or et platine. À la base, les associations un peu de sang pas. Un petit sou, j'avais égal à la routine.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other individuals...
Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
We have a problem. We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Clerk is having fun. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
Coup d'état, maintenant la tête c'est la cuenta.
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, the man who killed them was Bysshe may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on vanity.
Je l'ai pas, je peux je fais le calcul et puis il y a comportement dans la zone, il y a comportement dans la zone, il y a. Allez à fond Tataron. Elle a mangé quoi midi?
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. Hey!
KGPL to all units. Lewison reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
Say Fukaya! Come here!
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Give it up! LAPD!
What do you think? You're a bulldozer?
Hurry! You can still catch him.
Not a man alive could make that shot with this weapon.
There he is, officer.
At this distance.
Mine the Piats.
KGPL to all units. Lewison reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again.
Say Fukaya! Come here!
That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Give
Give it up! LAPD!
Why, I oughta. Hurry! You can still catch him.
At this range, I'd barely graze him. One on him from here.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Not a care in the world. Careful.
Perso, j'y suis content. Oui, j'y suis content. Putain, mon véhicule est coincé. Bon bref, je vais descendre. Putain de véhicule de merde.
Hurry.
These people!
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell. But it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
C'est le pire micro du jeu.
Ah, les chutes. Je suis en train de rager dessus.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Mais hier il a acheté 3 jeux.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Ouais mais hier on y a été, il y était plus, du coup ben mon petit frère il a pris FIFA 20. Et le 21 ouais, on y a demandé et ils ont dit qu'ils étaient en rupture de stock.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's not even worth investigating.
Là quoi? Mais je l'ai vu que sur PS5. Après j'ai pas regardé s'il était sur Play 4.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body?
Ferdinand.
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Bof.
Did you take any money?
There wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't...
De quoi? Bah non, on a pas le ticket de caisse, je crois.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you could think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Putain, fermez sa gueule son clep, ça aide là.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Non, mais je sais même pas où elle est partie.
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard.
Ah, elle est partie faire les courses avec mon père pour le nouvel an.
Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
Pourquoi? Il est toujours en train de gueuler chien. Oui. Salut. Depuis 14 heures.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
These people are
Ah
starving.
bon, il a ramené.
Calm down.
C'est bon, il a ramené le bon. Vous l'avez mis dans le frigo pour l'instant? Bah, je mangerai vers 19h-20h moi. Bah ouais.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
Ouais.
The people of this country will. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Force pas trop quand même. Bah parce que. Bah ouais. Comment ça se passe? Si. Non, abuse pas encore. Après tu vas être malade, tu vas encore te plaindre. Ah, j'ai mal ci, j'ai mal ça.
Oh, come on!
Moi je serai avec mon Yopiat. Je vais acheter des Red Bull, je vais acheter des bonbons pour devant la console. Ce sera bien. Vas-y, devant. C'est carré. C'est carré.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning
C'est bon là.
Evelyn Summers.
Pardon.
I'm Walter
Hmm.
Bench. Evelyn Summers? What is it now? You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn.
T'as dit quoi, Léo?
Pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Bah là il est parti prendre ses jeux, je crois, non?
I don't know. I think she was living
Il joue.
rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Bah tu veux faire un EV1 sur quoi? Parce que lui il a pas FIFA, bah il a FIFA 20 mais...
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions,
ouais,
Mr.
bah...
McCaffrey?
I'm just a
Tu veux que je l'invite en voc? Attends.
C'est qui ton père?
Personne.
Tu dis tout?
Personne.
Bah si. Ton père il est pas mort.
Peut-être. Hein.
Bah non. Ton père tu sais c'était qui? C'était le lapin.
N'importe quoi.
Non, en vrai,
Appelle-moi ce soir.
Mais Cindy elle s'est mise en couple je sais plus quand.
Il y a des jeux célibataires, c'est ça?
Et non, elle est en embrouille avec.
Des gens?
Parce que genre sans faire esprit elle l'a appelé. Et le mec s'est énervé.
Et c'est pour ça?
Parce qu'il était occupé et elle l'a dérangé. Frère en fait c'est ta copine donc elle t'a fait tuer tout. Voilà. Et tu parles ta gueule. C'est pas plus compliqué que ça.
Oui, tu parles de ton monde. Ah, ok. Ok.
C'est vrai quoi. Je sais pas, ta copine elle t'appelle, je suis occupée, arrête de me casser les couilles, machin, tu vas lui dire ça toi.
Bah ouais.
Les mecs, vous êtes tous pareils en fait.
Bah ta gueule en fait.
Bah non.
Bah si en fait.
Quand t'aimes ta copine, tu la recales pas parce qu'elle t'appelle sans faire esprit en plus.
Bah vous me faites chier.
Ça va là.
Ouais, fermez sa gueule lui ou je vais l'étrangler là. Tout à l'heure il arrête pas de gueuler. Ah bah le nouvel an c'est dans 2 jours, c'est pas le 29 hein.
How well did you know?
I can't say that I knew her. It's more like I was aware of
Le truc parti là, c'est pour qui que t'as envoyé?
Bah pourtant.
Ah bon?
Bah oui, c'est Léo, il m'a dit qui.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
Rawlings? I know that.
Ouais, mais c'est Léo, il veut faire un FIFA avec toi.
A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist.
De quoi?
Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Le chinois, non?
C'est celui qu'on était, que je suis revenu avec ses drogues, des chaussures et tout.
Le chinois, non?
Bah, c'est une chinoise. De toute façon, dans les magasins qu'on a trouvé, c'est que des chinois.
Mais celle qui nous con.
C'est celle qui est super gentille qui conseille.
Ouais.
Bah, c'est elle.
Ah.
Ça s'est fait voler 4 robes comme ça.
Hmm.
Bon, et il y a un montant de 105 €. Et si les personnes ne vont pas payer, ben, prendra les caméras de vidéosurveillance et les rapporter plainte parce qu'ils sont dans les caméras. C'est soit ils vont payer.
Ils ont réussi à se barrer comme ça?
Ouais. C'est soit ils vont payer, il n'y a pas de problème. S'ils vont pas payer, c'est que c'est gendarmerie. Il y en a les caméras donc ils vont trouver vite les personnes.
Putain.
Ça se trouve les personnes on les connaît.
Ça se trouve.
Parce que ça cinquantaine, c'est des gens de cinquantaine donc
So what next?
I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
Angela. On n'a pas fini ici. Pourquoi? Ah ouais, merde. Faut que je lui en achète un de PS+. Putain.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
I say we try the
Mais
liquor
comment
store
il parle,
next.
lui?
I could get a short dog for the car.
If you don't mind, I'm trying to grasp a very...
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my right.
Bon, attends. Je vais vite fait sur ton compte, gros. Je désactive en principal et... Vas-y. Vas-y. Je te dis quand c'est bon par message. Ah, mais attends, ça va pas quitter mon live?